Okay, welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Kobege in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. It's the fourth stop on our nationwide tour. We are day 7, and we're on the second day of the Aston Shiong Memorial. This is the high roller event. We bring you a new feature table. Got Ray Adam in seat 1, 519,000. Seat 4, Richard Barnard, 790,000. Seat 5, Jesse Rosen, massive stack, 2,247,000. Seat 6, Joe Steger, 704,000. Seat 7, Jed Kosu, 735,000. And in seat 8, David Rosenthal, 1,038,000. We've got an all-in there while that we were leading you in. And the all-in has been won with a 2. Richard Barnard was extremely short-sacked. He had 79,000 chips. And he was in the big blind. So he had to put it all in, and he's unfortunately eliminated. He was forced in. As Gary came running in, he pointed out to me the hand was already in as we were doing our introduction. And that was a very short-lived stay on the feature table for Richard Barnard this time round. We did see a lot of him in previous events.
Never liked the man. Never liked him. Just get it rich. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate for him. Straight into the big blind when you've got 79k and the blinds are 6-12 and big blind ante of 12. He's virtually forced in.
Yeah, Rich is a nice player at the table. Enjoyed his company a couple of times this week. So very, very nice. So the question is to the team in the back here. Have you ever heard of the Francois Van Coke band?
Yes.
Well, Jed Kossen, who's sitting at your table, is their lead guitarist. How about that?
Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
How about that for a bit of information?
That's very cool.
If you look him up, he's got his own Twitter account, he's on Wikipedia, and a very, very highly accomplished rock guitarist and respected.
Right, so premium hand for Joe.
Right in there.
Ace King under the gun. He's raised to 25k.
And I just chatted with Jed. Seems like a really nice guy. I knew his face from somewhere.
Yeah, now you know where.
Yeah.
He's rock famous.
Okay, back to the action. Joe Stegger's here. Ray Adam, 25 to call. Joe's raised it up to 25. Okay, let's all take a deep breath. We're here for 2 hours.
So Ray is called and Jesse defends his big blind. They're both dominated by Joe. And the 10 comes anyway. So not good news for Jesse because Ray is sitting with ace 10.
Unless the king comes on the turn.
Absolutely. So Joe bets 30k. Ray re-raises. And now Jesse with a decision.
What do you reckon?
He's astute enough. He'll look at the action the way it's going.
Well, he hasn't got any redraw here, really. Let's just run of hearts.
Yeah.
So, mind you, having said that, he's got 2.2 million at 7. He might peel and look at the turn.
I think it was just the bet he may have raised, but the fact that it's already been raised by Ray is what's got him into the tank here.
Yeah, Joe bets, re-raised by Ray.
I mean, he's got a strong kicker. I mean, he's got the second best kicker.
Yeah, but he's got to give one on the overpair now.
Either the overpair or the... He could even give Ray the 5. You know, Ray's range on the button could be ace 5, whatever.
Yep, so it looks like he's going to call just to see the turn.
Oh, he re-raises.
Well, I didn't have that in the locker.
No, that one wasn't there. Now he's asking the question of
Ray
Ray.
Ray or 5-bet shove here. 4-bet shove. What do you think?
He says you got lucky. I think he's putting him on the 5. Yeah, he folds. Well played, Jesse.
Well, nice.
He gives him all the 5s in the big blind there, guys.
Yep.
And that is so well played. And Jesse...
I was interested that Ray opened his cards there.
Yeah, I showed him. He said you got lucky.
Hey, Dave, where am I sitting? 2.
Okay, Rudy is letting us know he's coming into seat 2. So Rudy rejoining us at the feature table, hoping for better luck this time around. 211,000 for Rudy.
So Jeb with the pocket twos here. Gets out of the way.
He seems to know his way
Pocket
around the
queens for
poker table
David.
too.
A very accomplished online player. Very rare you see him out. I got all the homework. I know where I know him from now as well. So
Okay.
I didn't know he was a rock guitarist. I got to say when I met him the first time. But there you go. David repops this, so or raises it up. Sorry. Ray with ace 10s coming along.
Ace 10 again.
Venture under the breach, as they say. And Jesse with 8-4 will get out of the way. Round to Joe. Joe also folds. Note there, an ace has been folded by Joe. And heads up to the flop. It's 3-bet by Ray, of course, 60,000. Now it's up to David. Hence the reason we haven't gone to the flop yet.
4 betting for sure. There it comes.
I don't think there's a 5-bet shove here. Not with ace 10, it's not strong enough.
Not with ace 10, and Ray, the alarm bells will be going off now. Bozo's very strong when he does that. He was counting on the fact that Bozo opens light, but he knows now it's not true this time. And Bozo takes down a nice hand.
So David wakes up with a monster. Ray takes a couple of batterings from 2 spots.
Yeah, one from Jesse, one from Bozo. Bozo had the goods.
Joe, of course, had a premium, but got pushed off that. And solid fold by him to get away from that ace king, not getting married to his cards. So you got 3 professionals on this table, huh?
Yeah. Joe Steggers, Jesse Rosen, Bozo.
I suppose Jed's a professional, but he's a professional guitarist.
Yeah.
So he does qualify. That's not saying that Ray and Rudy can't play, trust me.
No, they can play both of them.
They are very comfortable in this company.
And they are entrepreneurs.
They are very comfortable in this company. Very solid table.
So folded to Joe, he's got pocket 7s.
Let's see if it is coming. Jeb with ace 3 in the big blind.
I raised
Maybe peel one and just have a look here, I think.
it's because of where the raises come from. He's wasting the small bar, it's just trying to steal from you.
Interesting. Pocket 7's ahead. No real help there for Jed. So it's a check.
Check back.
Another 9, so 2 pair for Joe now. Jed's
Hearts.
answer on the top.
Hearts have come now.
We'll keep the hook in. Joe needs to protect his hand here, so 82 in the middle. I don't know what he's going to put in there. What is that?
30, I think.
Sounds cheap to me.
35. 35, he's coming with a nut flush draw, guaranteed. And he can still counter him with the queen. Blanks the river.
That's a good card for Joe. I don't think Joe gives him a 9, but he's
Joe
better than a
checks,
queen.
it's gone check, check. 7s are good.
It's 82,000 profit in that pot, so
Not too bad.
not too sludgy. So the satellite is in as a prize pool. They are giving away 2 main event seats and 1 voucher to the tune of around about 8 or 9,000.
Yeah, it's quite well attended, that satellite, and they're down to a final table.
Both winners of the satellite seats are required to play in today's 1B.
Which is ongoing at the top there.
Indeed it is. They're one table at the moment, 8-handed, but they will break if they need if additional players come.
Now they were 2 tables, so they've obviously amalgamated.
Okay, Ray under the gun with the 10-8. I suspect they'll go back. Yep, Rudy 9-2, they're gone. Jesse 7-2, they're even worse. Joe Steger's 10-7. No, he's in position here, but decides not to. So round to the plants. Jeb with ace-3 again, offsuit this time. This is stealing the blinds. Pair of 4s here for Bozo. David certainly won't be letting those down, and he'll be fighting back.
Let's see how Bozo plays these. Okay, just flats. Doesn't re-raise.
He's going to set mine in. Aces and 4s here would be interesting. No help. 4s ahead.
Jed continues his story. But very light. He gets Bozo to fold. And you can see he knows his way around the poker table. He bet a downsized bet. So he didn't risk much and got the job done.
Well, he's a very accomplished online player. And I don't disclose people's online identity, so I'm sure he's well known to quite a lot of people.
Looks like any incoming.
No, I'm not going to edit it there.
So Hendrik Appel. And he has 485,000.
So Rudy under the gun. Ace King goes all in.
The baby's in.
Secret with his customary, the baby's in.
I see that
Baby's in.
Fayad is also here.
Yeah, he's also joining us, yeah. Joe Steggers folds. Folded round to Ray with ace queen, I think he's calling.
I'm pretty sure he's calling.
He's looking there, how much is it? Calls. Yes, he calls. So Rudy says hold this time.
He's had a couple of bad beats on the
Yeah.
table here, Rudy. So I'm not rooting for anybody, to be honest. I'm just it's King of Diamonds is there.
Oh, now 10.
So there's never an easy one.
Queen makes it safer for Rudy. Now I can only chop with him. Queen can still win it.
And Rudy gets there.
Look, at this table. You would have won again. You would have won again.
No commentary required. While they sort that out, Mr. Martin de Kock has been in contact with me in the break, and he thanks you for the hat, and he will collect it from me when I return up there.
Just remember me in your will.
He was very pleased.
So Fayad is also joining us. He's got 878,000.
And Henny, 485k. So Henny will be under the gun.
So Henny Apple in picture there, and Fayad Albertus. Dealer just shuffling, just loaded the new players into our computer, so we've got the chip counts in, etc. And obviously there's a table been broken downstairs, metaphorically speaking, and the players have been allocated up here. And we've been lucky enough to get Mr. Henny Apple and Mr. Fayad Albertus. And of course, not forgetting Rudy Wanna Flip on our table.
Yeah,
Using his
which he
words.
celebrated.
Using his words.
And it wasn't a flip. I mean, he was
He was
dominating.
miles ahead is what he was. I'm using his words. It wasn't
Yeah.
a flip. He knows that.
Limped in by Fayad.
David with 3-2. Personally, I don't think he's going to play that.
Ray in the small completes.
Yeah, Ray on a few fumes here now. So
Taking a few knocks quickly, eh? I mean, he came to the table with 500,000 and he's down to 200.
yep. So Fayad will bet his 5 here.
His 5 is good. Gut shot for Ray. He doesn't have chips now, that's the problem. He's got to call 50k. He gets rid of it. Pod will get that through. So Henny going to post the blinds. There is a view of that satellite. There's quite a few big names there. Manesh Kashev, Timakanusi, Doc Lottering, Andre Rieder and Robert Cowley.
So Fayad will be under the gun here. Ace-4 offsuit. Round to David, round Jesse folds, Joe folds, Jed folds, David folds. Henny with his customary chips on the back of the card, and he'll tap the table, which will signify that there'll be no raise from the big blind, and we will go 3 ways to the flop.
Sorry about that, I had a little coughing spell.
Jack 9-7 rainbow, so the ace high is ahead here. Turn card brings another jack. Ace high is still good. And you will have a stab at this by the look of it.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot draw. Odd, snap non-believer. Ray out the way.
2 to the turn, to the river, sorry. And it is a 2, interestingly. Ace high is still good. So Henny has to keep telling this story. Both players look down at chips. So Fayad will be a keen observer of Henny's total here. There's 96,000 in the middle. And he gets it through.
Well played, Henny.
And he was banking that he had a hand just like he thought he had. And Fayad Albertus takes a little dent. He's still got a lot of chips there. And you'll now be telling him how wonderful a fold that was, and he had a monster, etc. But we'll forgive you because it's poker.
Yeah. And Brad points out that Henny's wearing the OG Sunbet hoodie. And Ray Adams sporting the newer one.
Round to Joe. Get out of the way. David with Jack 5 will also get out of the way. Ray Adam with Ace Queen, money goes in. Henry with King 8 suited in the small. Don't think he'll play those. Going to Farhad. King 6. Take it away, take it away.
He shows the ace queen bar's credibility for the next time he shoves lighter. So Joe under the gun folds. Round to Jed, he's got ace-7 suited.
Race. Inside down.
Folded quickly to Henny, 10-6. Forward is out the way. And Jesse gives up the big blind. So Jed will get that one through. JP Oaks, interested bystander. Goes back down to his table. Or is he at a table? Standing observing, so I don't know if JP's been eliminated or if he's just wandering around from his seat. Henny folds from the cutoff. Forward folds. Action on Jesse. Just completes. Joe checks back. Five for Jesse. He checks the 5. Jesse checks back. Joe checks back. Another 5 for Jesse. I wonder if he checks back a second, if he checks a second time. No, he's looking at the chips now. Puts in a small bet.
Joe will fold.
Puts in 12,000 there. Joe calls.
Setting himself up for something on the river here, maybe.
If I'm Jesse, I check now. You know for sure Joe's betting. Going for the chips, and I don't think Joe will do anything. Yeah. Joe just gives it up, I'm sure. Does so. And there is JP seated in his seat, so he's still there. That's good news for the JP Oaks fans.
He has fans?
Yeah, apparently, guys, some people really respect his game and
Never
what
liked
he's
the
done.
man. Never liked him.
So much so that you gave him a Coldstream jacket.
That was Cole. I told you I was dead against him.
Oh, okay.
My old buddy Jean-Pierre. David gets out of the way with the 2-5. Not really had much to play with apart from those queens so far.
And he folds, forwards out the way. GC on the button, nice hand.
Yeah, I think there'd be an expectation for him to put something in the middle here.
Regardless, yeah. So it helps when you actually pick up a hand. When you get the fight back or the call.
Good, so we got the classic ace-10 bit of fun again here now. Oh, it was king-10, wasn't it? Ace-10 last time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at the flop, see what it brings us. Oh, that's an interesting flop.
Yeah, double belly buster for Joe.
Exactly. And of course, top pair for Jesse. Jesse bets his queen. So size is 24. I think Joe comes along all day here, see if he can hit this.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking for a 9 or a king or an ace. Makes the call.
Gotta be one of those, huh?
There it goes. But it's such an obvious full card. I don't think he gets too much out of Jesse up. Checks. Jesse, of course, has a redraw. Another 10 gives him a higher straight.
Check.
Takes the free card.
Interestingly, the board pairs up. Johnny's the bet here.
122k in the pot.
He
What
wants
size
his
does
money back, 75. What do you think?
Yeah. He's gone for a little less.
6,000.
He's gone for 52. Or 60. 60, there's not 2,000, that's 2 reds.
Solid fold this.
And he's such a solid fold by Jesse. Wow. He's playing great poker, guys.
Yeah, he's in a good vein of form as well, you know, and a good, I was going to say young professional, but he's been around a while.
From Times Square, he's grown in stature. They took a few beats along some of the series.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to have known Jesse a lot of years, and I think Darren Kramer and I were talking about it. He really came to the fore when he knocked out when he took down that PokerStars title, and then nobody knew who he was. And then all of a sudden they got this guy from South Africa, and everybody's looking him up. You know, so that was a while ago now, but really got him going on his bankroll, and since then he's been a real journeyman. He's been around the world, and as I say, he and I first crossed swords in the East Africa swing, so we kind of hit it off since then. So I had a lot of time for Jesse. He's a really nice young man. Okay, any apple here with ace king suited in the spades variety. Suspect Henny's going to bet somewhere pot or just over. What do you think?
Yeah, he's 30k there, so let's have a look what Henny goes for here. I think he's going for less.
Would be interesting.
27,000.
He's gone for more.
I was 30 and he paid bet
27, so he has gone for slightly less.
Yeah, so pot bet, but give or take 3 grand.
And these deep stacks, I think Jesse's coming along all day long to see if he can spike a set.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you spike a set here, nobody's seeing that fall. Jed's disciplined out the way, right to Bozo now. Now there's been a caller, he's getting a price. He's disciplined out the way. See Darren Kramer and Nolene in the background there. Nabs. JP.
The Nolan still in.
Yeah, still there.
Well done. 2, 5, 10, rainbow.
Check.
Any checks?
Pocket fours are ahead.
They are.
Jesse wondering whether that's hit Henry's
Checks
range
back,
or not.
yeah.
He's going to not take a chance.
There's only be check raised. Oh, there's the king.
So that's a safety net for Henny. Only a 4 in the river.
Checks.
Wants to get Jesse to rep the king. Meanwhile, sat there with top, checks it back. Caution. So 2 pairs of both players. Henny miles ahead, of course. He gets the check mark.
Does bring the flush on the river, but the hand hasn't played out that way.
45.
Yeah, back to it. What am I beating is the question. You're not beating the 5, you're not beating the king, you're not beating the 10. You're not beating the flush.
Not beating any pair bigger than the 5.
Well, there you go.
The only hand you're beating is ace, queen, ace, jack. And you'll see it. So he gets a nice 102k plus.
Maybe like a top bet.
8-7 for Rudy. Into the muck. And he was 6-4 also into the muck, I think.
Yeah, in they go.
If I had 8-7 suited, offsuit, sorry, into the muck.
I think they were suited, he plays them.
King Jack again for Jesse.
It looks like Joe's wanting to come along. He's reaching a bit deeper than their raise.
You can see why now.
There we go, now we see why.
He's got a transfer from Henny.
Yeah, identical hand. Bozo nothing. Back round to Jesse. Jesse folds. Nice hand for Joe, the ace king suited. As Gary said, transferred across from Henny.
Easy game. So I think we're up to, what, hand 190 here. 6-12, 12 on the big blind ante, and it's 30k in the middle. Henny Apple, front left of picture here, first to act.
There go the 4 chips. We know he's going to play.
Raise 25,000.
He puts the raise in. Fard is interested and comes along. Ace 4. Jesse King 7 suited folds. Just Eggers, me. Oh, it's your turn, sir. Folds.
Joe was on another planet there.
He was.
Panic, Joe.
Round to
Welcome back.
Okay, Bozo with 6s on the button. There's been a raise and a call.
Yeah, he's not had a lot of hands to play. Missed with his small pair earlier. Let's see if we can pick up a 6 here, Bozo. Come on, young David.
Rudy defends with the Jack-9 suited.
No help. No help whatsoever. King, Queen ahead for Henny here.
Yeah, Rudy has hit at second pair. Mediocre kicker. And he puts in the bet. Fard has hit nothing. Has to go away with the ace, I think. I think Bozo gets rid of the 6s now as well. Rudy folds as well.
Das ist alles.
That's
Fish.
Henny shows it. Shows the queen.
Easy game. Loving the game. What a laugh.
Okay, off and running again. Fahad will be under the gun. We're playing at a reasonable pace here tonight. It's no unnecessary waiting around and tanking, which is always good.
Yeah, makes for nice viewership.
Ace Jack here for Fahad, so he'll fire. 826 behind.
Raises. Fold it round quickly. Fold it very quickly. Keep Brad on his toes with these quick folds. Oh, that was so fast around the table there. And Fard will get that raise through. Stream should be out and up. We've been over half an hour. Action on Jesse, King 4 offsuit, folds. Joe folds. Round to Jed. King Queen suited. raises.
Raise 27,000.
Pocket sevens for Bozo. He had sixes the previous 2 hands ago, now he finds the sevens. Flatted last time. Let's see if he's going to 3-bet or flat this time. That is 3-betting chips. So he 3-bets the sixes, the sevens. Flatted with the sixes previously, but the action was a little different. There was a caller in between. So round to forward. Oh, yes, pocket nines. So it's been raised by Jed, 3-bet by Bozo with the sevens, and forward finds pocket nines in the big blind. So forward calls. Jed gets out the way after the 3-bet and the call. And that is a flop that's going to keep them both interested. Farhad is the overpair and Bozo has the gut shot with only one overcard.
210.
And he goes heavy, 210,000 Farhad. Yeah. Bet, as Brad pointing out, pot size there. Also working it through. It's a big bet there by Farhad on that flop. Bozo wisely gets out the way. Nicely done, Bozo. And Farhad picks up a big pot, plus 121k. Move on to the next hand. Joe Steggers will be under the gun.
Raise 25,000.
Joe raises to 25k. Jed folds, Bozo folds, Ray and Rudy fold. Around to Henny. Henny with ace-3 suited will be in position on the button. You might fancy see a flop with that. It's a hand that can flop the nuts. Well, the nut draw, but he's getting out the way to the early raiser. Forward folds. So round to Jesse, Jack 6 off, he folds, and Joe gets that one through. So Jed falls under the gun. Pocket jacks here for Ray. And he's taken a lot of battering since he got to the table. With hands, he's had hands just running to bigger and better hands. So he raises with the jacks now. Nothing for Rudy, he's folded. Round to Henny, he's out the way. Action on forward, and he's reaching for chips straight away. He's got king, queen, he's got 2 overs, he calls. Paul comes wandering back in, he's gone to organize coffees for the boys. Thank you, Paul. We survive on here sometimes in the back, that caffeine injection helps the concentration and long hours. Pocket 5 for Joe Steggers. It's been raised and a caller. Needs to put 30k into 114. Getting almost 4 to 1 to make the call to set mine. He's choosing a different line, but I think he's going to run into Ray. Yeah, Ray's not folding this. He's 3-betted here, but he's chosen the wrong time. And Ray's all in. Sure, it's a lot for Fard to call, but he calls it. So Ray is at risk here. He's ahead of the other two. But if you look at those percentages there, Fard has good equity in the hand with the 2 overs. I think there was a jack folded, which is why Ray's equity is where it is. They're just working out the side pot. The pot is sorted out. We're going to go to the flop. And straight away, Farhad has hit the queen. Joe checks. Farhad checked. He isn't checked yet, Farhad. Sorry, he's on the button. Just checked to him by Joe. He's hit the queen. And he's reaching for chips now. And he's put a big bet in. Joe's quickly out the way. So he takes the small side pot. So Ray's needing a jack. Oh, there's help for Ray now. He can find an 8 or a king, but he doesn't find it, and Ray's eliminated. He had a bad run here on the feature table. It was just unfortunate. Sometimes nothing you can do the way the run out goes. And a big pot by Farhad. Jack 9 suited for Rudy. He raises.
Sit open.
I feel like it was not.
10,000. Sit open.
Yeah, you were right. Awesome.
Action on forehead.
30,000.
Right. Didn't realize it was his turn. He folds. Joe's out the way. Round to Jed. In the big blind. And he folds, and Rudy will get that raise through.
The online legend. Joe and Rudy.
Trademark.
Show ace jack.
Not quite.
Ace jack, you might even fold.
Ace jack.
You might even fold ace jack.
Ace jack.
Listen, that really wasn't
The freeze out and the e-buy is
Two different riddles. I've made this mistake so many
So
times.
Gary just taking care of some paperwork and that, sorting out some things. You can see him wandering out there. That's why I've been on my own for a little while. So remember to push the like button on the stream on every video. And if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. It helps out the channel a ton and
You never know.
helps out the channel a ton. And especially if you push the like button on every session. And remember to come in with some suggestions for those poker awards that Gary spoke about earlier. We had a couple of suggestions early on. So keep those suggestions coming in. And the winner of that Sunbet hat was Martin de Kock, who chose a local player, and he gave his reasons for it, and he was adjudicated by Gary to be the winner, and I have his prize and will take it back with me. So, action on Joe is raised, taken it down. And he just sorts out the change, and Joe will take that hand from raising from the button. So action will be on Henny under the gun.
Did we lose anybody?
We did. We lost Ray Adam.
Oh yes, I saw him walking off.
He just had an unfortunate run. He got it all in with jacks. Got call after Joe 3-bet with fives.
Yeah,
And Farhad came along with king, queen, and found a queen.
sure. And that was all she wrote, was it?
And that was it. He just had an unfortunate run. He just ran into bigger hands.
Cool. Unlucky for Ray, but he's a good oak. He'll be back.
So up to Jesse in the hijack. He's going to raise the king 8 suited.
Right. Raise to 5,000.
Rudy defending his big blind. That's a pretty decent flop if you really in defend with 5-3 of clubs.
I'll say.
Flush draw, straight draw.
It's all happening there, that's for sure. What's Jesse going to do here?
Jesse raised, so he's going to continue. And it depends now whether Rudy flats or raises.
Are you that strong?
You're that strong, he says, to makes the call. There's a 3 for Rudy. The 3's actually ahead. He won't know that.
Well, I'm going to say he binked it because he didn't bink anything. He just got lucky with a 3 there.
He's checked again. Jesse checks back, takes the free card.
Caution.
Ooh.
How strong you know. John was the speech.
Yeah. And if Jesse had an ace now, he would have been paying, boy. He would have never seen those running 3s. He's lucky he doesn't.
It'll just be a fold. Just.
show you one. I had ace three.
He tells them I had ace 3.
You little liar, pants on fire.
Rudy, you will be discovered in half an hour. You must remember where you are.
Yeah, I had 5-3 of clubs.
And he tells them the truth now. He said, no, I had 5-3 of clubs.
5-3.
He realizes where he is. He outs himself.
The 3 was good enough.
And thanks to Paul for organizing the coffees.
Yeah, but it became big, you know. It's a huge flop. I kept it in the flop.
Yeah, the culture.
Yeah, great shot and the flush. Yeah, yeah, I'm not nothing. No.
Cut shot, flush draw, backdoor fit for a buck.
Well, the chips make it take
They will have a little laugh about it. Nice hand there by Rudy.
5-3. You always puzzle me when you lump out of puzzles Joe as well. 30,000. Raise 30,000. Fold.
So it's raised by Farhad under the gun with Queen 9. Folded all the way around to Henny. Got ace 9 in the big blind. And he calls.
That one I knew. That one is a joke. Must be a girl.
There's the ace for Henny and the queen for Farhad.
Farhad with the 0% beside his cards.
I don't want to play a big one here.
Farhad is bet and Henny is called.
Farhad drawing dead here, of course.
There are no more queens available to him. They've all been folded. Checks now. Henny puts the value in. He's a non-believer and he's going to pay Henny off. Henny takes it down with the ace. Bonus chips for Henny. And Henny's flying along nicely now.
Yeah, doing very well.
Came to the table with just under $500,000. He's up to nearly 900,000.
He had the moving wagon.
Three tables left in this event now, so we will be flipping in tomorrow, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I see Nolene still there next to Darren.
Good for her.
Only lady in the event and still there.
We like to see that.
And if we recall, at Sun City we had our first lady winner of the high roller, Lauren Pierre.
Yeah, unfortunately, she can't be here this week.
So Nolene representing the ladies well in this series. She already had a cash in the one tournament. It's folded round to Rudy.
Raise 40,000.
He raises from the button with the ace.
I'm gonna jump in.
Any with a 5-3 suited. In the small blind though.
I would have definitely liked it. Definitely won.
Folds it. Round to Farhad. He's got ace jack suited.
Raise 100,000.
Only 3 bets. And Rudy tells him well done.
Yep, just give it up. There's no point in fighting that fight.
And I call you Burger. Never tell one. They got us wrong. I actually looked to fucking see
There's the view back across those 2 outer tables. Howard Lipman's still there. JP Oaks. That's the back of Abdul Essa. Naim Lam still there. Nolene still there. Imran still there. So Joe Stegger's under the gun. Is folded. Jed is folded. Bozo folds. Round to Rudy. The cutoff.
Raise 40,000.
Ford apologizes for folding out a turn. Ford folds. Round to JC in the big. Nothing to defend with. And Rudy will get that one through. Pick up the plus 40. Stacks his winnings. Move on to the next hand. There's that outer table. Howard Lipman, Marka Machia, Anand
Sugi's still
Kumar.
there with a bit of a stack.
Yeah, Sugi with a stack. Lam, Abdul Essa and JP Oaks.
There's that marker at the end there as well.
Yeah, Marco's still there. Local lad, nice to see. Panning back around the tip. We see that main event satellite has got only a few runners still left, and they're playing for those 3 prizes, 2 mains and a voucher, as Gary said.
I think it's about 8 or 9 grand. I'm not entirely
Yeah, so it's almost a main. It's like 2/3 of the way there, the voucher.
indeed.
Raise 10,000. 32. Minimum is 32.
You can see Doc Lottering is still there. Andre Reed is still there. So raised by Fard. JC in the small blind. King 9 suited will defend. Joe's out the way. Oh, Jesse didn't call, he 3-bet. And Fard is called. And how's that flop for Fard?
That's pretty big, eh? Only the 1 club there for Jesse. Got some hope on a backdoor draw there a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah, backdoor straight, backdoor flush, that's it. Other than that, he's in bad shape.
70,000.
Jesse's got to continue his story. I mean, he did 3-bet pre.
Call.
There's a call.
Yeah, it's not really going to help Jesse. He looks for a 7, I suppose, but that's about it.
Yeah, 7 on a 7 only. 4 outs available to him. 12% to win the hand. Asking how much fire it has. No idea how strong fire it is, yeah. Keeps, goes again.
155.
Oh, I'm loving this. Is this his moment, or is he just going to flat again?
I think he's, no, there he comes.
Raise.
Look at Henny's face.
600.
Henny's loving that. You see that? That picture of Henny told 1,000 words. And Jesse has to give it up.
Yeah,
Taps the table. Forward slides it in.
Using your muscles there.
Muscle.
Poker players are a strange lot. Henny was enjoying the pressure that Fahad put back on Jesse.
Yeah, Henny is strange anyhow. But we love it.
Look, now a lot makes sense.
You know, speaking about.
I don't think Jesse saw the funny side of it, to be honest.
Rain, Navs, Nika, Nolene, Darren Kramer still on the other table. We went round this front one. Rudy all in with Ace King.
Good luck, sir.
The baby. The baby's dead.
Siku with the baby speech.
Let's flip. The bloom baby. Come, let's flip. Joe Biscuit.
Calling for a caller.
Okay, no, then falling.
Nobody to fight anything.
Let's flip.
I'm live.
Yeah, I'm live because Rudy shows the Ace King.
You got the straight and the flush.
Rudy.
I'm never winning this hand. Favorites against you. Bad.
I'll play.
So Rudy under the gun now, King Queen.
You say he took you out of it?
On the nines.
Only one.
Loads of time.
Very low.
Raise the
Rudy raises.
Days of silver
Days of rose. But I'm off
And
silver.
now
No,
Henny
I'm
has the
saying
Ace K suited.
I think it's dead. I haven't know what's that.
The regular routine from Henny.
Have you ever asked him the origin of that superstition of his of doing that or not?
No, I just think he's a madman.
He flat calls, Gaz.
Interesting. Gonna get some value out of that hand, I think.
Yeah. Problem is you price hands like this in then. Okay, or Joe's had a little stab at it, so Henny will get what he wants, and I think Henny will go over the top.
I think that might be his plan.
Back to Rudy. What happened now, Joe? Listen to Henny. He's giving him the speeches there. And when someone flats and then comes back over the top, you know they're very strong. You give them aces, kings, ace, king suited, hands like that. So, Rudy has got out the way, and he's having a good look. So asked how much have you got behind? just flat calls. I thought he was going to go over the top.
Hearts come to be entertaining.
Oh. But look at that flop for Joe.
Oh, straight up and down.
You can see by the percentages, favourite to win the hand, just. And he 3-bet pre. And there's nothing there for Henny when Joe continues. I mean, Joe's 3-bet pre, he's got to continue on this board. Bets 90k.
I think Henny just gets out of the way.
Yeah. I was surprised that pre-flop they didn't go back over the top. They elected to flat.
Well played, Joe.
Well played, Joe, he says. He folds it.
Good flop. Good flop.
Says good flop for me. And it was. He's not telling a story. It was a very good flop once you 3-bet with 9-7.
Nice. Yeah, you need. Small.
There we go. They get the button sorted. But it moved on 2 instead of 1. Seeker gets it organized.
I think that's right.
Yeah, it is according to Brad's tracking. That's sometimes how we get out of sync, is when they double move it.
Yeah, we can't double move it on the computer.
No, the computer moves it 1 on. Doesn't double move. Yeah.
You both had aces, right? Huh? You both had aces. Raise 40,000.
Farhad raising the Queen 10.
Both had you dominate.
Jesse's folded. Joe with the King Jack.
40.
Makes the call. Round to Jed. Isn't there too much to play with, Gary?
He's just steady, you know.
Yeah. He's shared about 200k because there's not had many hands to go, and 1 or 2 have gone against him when he has played. We're going 2 to the flop. 5, 6, 7 flop. Misses both players. Joe's king high is ahead. Fard's going to continue his story. And then there's nothing there for Joe.
60,000.
Nada.
Well played, Fard. Continues, takes it on. Then a continuation and take.
Okay, Far would be under the gun here. Don't understand his t-shirt. Maybe I'm just a bit thick.
We'll have to ask Bradley to explain it to us.
Bradley can explain his t-shirt.
Raise 25,000.
So Paul is stepped up to the plate in terms of his knowledge of shirts, and it's G-Star Raw. It's a brand apparently.
Raise 100,000.
There you go, you see. Learn something new every day.
So raised by Joe, and Jed is now making a play. He's 3-bet King Jack.
He's been very quiet, so we'll get a bit of respect this.
He will. He's done it in position against Joe. And Joe's been active and he's been inactive, so he's thinking that I must get the respect.
And that's what he gets, the respect. His reputation is in good shape.
That's nicely played. He gets a nice pickup there of 75k plus.
A few rotations.
There's a view of that other table. Got so Fard, nice pickup with 10-4 defending the big blind. Bets the gut shot on the turn and takes down the hand. His unorthodox play, if we can call it that, has confused more than one or two players on the table over this high roller. And he's done extremely well. So ace king for Joe. He raises.
Raise the 5. Full blind.
Jed with king jack. Last time he 3-bet him, not this time. Bozo with ace queen. Now Bozo hasn't played a hand for a while. And he puts in the 3-bet.
102.
Rudy folds. Henny folds. Farhad folds. Jesse folds. So now action back on Joe. Joe gonna 4-bet him here. And he puts it all in. So raised by Joe, 3-bet by Bozo, 4-bet shove by Joe.
Bozo gets away from this.
Yeah, for sure.
Dave doesn't care how much he's got. He's just trying to get a tell off of Joe.
Yeah.
With no chance. It's a great play by David. A bit better play by Joe. I mean, just how it is. And David will respect that. He's never putting his whole stack in with ace queen offsuit. Trust me. Not against Joe Steggers. He's going to fold. He'll think it through. But
He also can't fold quickly, otherwise people will think that he's 3-betting light. He gets out the way
it's
wisely.
the correct fold. He knows that.
So for your competition, what you were saying, Gary, for what the award should be, Barry Stemmert said there should be an award for the most tournaments played.
Yep, that's a good idea. I like that one, Barry. I don't know if we're having prizes for this, but that's certainly a prize-worthy one. We'll have a look.
Most tournaments played, Rudy would be up there.
Do you know most tournaments attended? Do you know why I've changed the word? Because then I could win it. Because I've attended more than anybody in the country. Trust me.
Absolutely.
I've attended every single one of the Splendido tour at the Monte Casino. I've obviously attended every single one of the Sunbet Brackets Monster Jam tour.
Yeah.
Oh, and P.S. done Vegas and a few other places last year as well. So I reckon I could win that one. Played, well, over 21 tournaments in Vegas.
But it would have to be as attended for you to qualify for the Monster Jam one.
Exactly, that's what I said. Let's change it attended rather than
nicely
played.
done, Gaz. Little play on word.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, it's round to Jesse in the small blind.
If you think about it, attended means we were here for them all. Whereas, if you say, for argument's sake, the smaller tournaments, some of the pros won't play in those, you know?
Correct.
So we'd overtake them easily. Yeah, nice one, Barry. We like that. Cool. Queen's here for Joe. He's having a run of cards here. He was terrible yesterday. Couldn't hit a card to save his life. You recall he sat here, he was on
Yeah.
17% on the VPIP.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's just that's not Joe Staggers. I mean, Joe and I know this for years, and that's not the way he plays. And he said, I was just carding it. Actually, I think that's a good idea. I think we'll ask Bradley and Brandon to put a VVIP up in a minute. A VPIP, sorry.
VPIP. So 3-bet here by Joe.
How much is the free bet?
141.
141. That's pushing it up there.
Yeah, that's a big message. And he takes that down with the queens.
Fired's got to be up there with the VPIPs. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. There it is. Look at that.
You see, he's changed now.
Wow.
Gosh, and look at Fired second, eh? Told you.
Yeah.
And David
Bozo,
Rosenthal down the bottom, and that's unusual because David's not getting cast.
Yeah,
today,
with
that's
Jed
why.
down the bottom.
And for the VPIP people out there who don't know what it means, voluntary put in pot, it's kind of a temperature gauge of who's the more aggressive in the table.
And as we speak about fire, let's Riza David says, "Let's go fire." Some
So there you
support
go.
for him.
You got a fan out there, buddy.
And I hear Brad from the side saying they should make an award for the biggest donkey of the series.
Yeah, but that's kind of subjective, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
define donkey.
Yeah.
Four-legged animal with strange-looking face related to horse, you know, or gives all their money away at poker. You know, who knows? We'd have to have a definition around each one of the categories.
Player giving the most bad beats. That would qualify for in Brad's category.
Yeah, I think rather than giving, receiving, worst bad beat of the year.
Oh, Rudy will claim 1 or 2 already.
It's Brad being a silly boy over there.
So raised by Rudy with the queen
Some things
jack.
never change.
Jesse has called with the 8. Jed defends his big blind. So the 8s are still ahead here.
So I think I told somebody about my the bad beat that was put on somebody else the other day with me. I can't remember if I told people, but anyway, very, very quick story. It wasn't here. But I have pocket sevens, the other guy has 9-4. Flop comes 9-9 king. So the chap who's got the 9-4 in his hand is beating me hands down. He puts money in, I go to call him, dealer sticks out a card on the turn, which is the jack of hearts, which brings a flush. Because there were already 2 hearts on board. We object because I haven't acted yet. They've shuffled the jack back into the deck. I put my money in to call, as I was going to, and the next turn card comes a 7 and I make a full house.
Enough. Ouch.
After the turn card hits there, other player sticks all his money in. I snap cool him and I've got a boat. Yeah, so.
Ouch.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's putting a bad beat on somebody or it's actually a dealer just opening out.
This game can be brutal.
Absolutely. But then conversely, the same dealer made a mistake later on. And I had a set and they had to deal the card that made my set back in, so still won the tournament.
Swings and roundabouts.
Still won the tournament.
There we go. So raised by Henny. Bozo in the big blind with 8-7 is going to defend. How's that for a flop for Bozo if you're defending?
Beautiful.
Checks, any checks behind.
Another diamond? No, that's a slow down card.
Bozo check again because now the ace should hit Henny's range from raising from out. So whether he's got it or not, Henny will rep it if he gets checked to again. Bozo's going to bet it now, hoping it's hit Henny's range. Bet 60. Oh, bet 32. Put a 50 there and obviously announced. Yeah, he announced it, even though he put different chips in.
Yeah, and he will not call this.
No, it's 32.
And Bozo will take down that hand.
King's Jack. Hell no. Where do you find hands like that? Yeah, nonsense. 7, ace. 6, 7, dude. 6, 7, dude. Losing. I think I can get a cent. Very hard, man. I must say, it's difficult concentrating with SC talking. I've got half my mind to call it different directions. I never say a word. It's a lot. I've got half my mind to call that.
Okay, Lyle Rigney, can the commentators please say Faye as they're butchering his name? All right, we will say Faye from now on.
He doesn't need to talk. Yeah, what?
We're only reacting as to how it's been spelled to us.
Just killing the good stuff. Just keep quiet.
So from now on, it's Faye.
Deja vu. And the same man, same shit. Did what? The same before. Yeah. I like that. 5,000.
So ace king, yeah. Joe is raised. Bozo is defending.
What you say is respect these
I think Joe raised and Bozo defended. Bozo checks. Back to Joe. So we've been wrapped over the knuckles to say we must pronounce it as, just say call him Faye because we're butchering his name.
65,000.
Who says that?
Lyle Rigney.
Why don't you give us a phonetic spelling so that we can pronounce it correctly? I don't mind taking one on the nose, but you've got to give me a little bit of guidance here.
Yeah, we're saying it as it's spelt out to us.
Until you correct us properly, he will always be Farhad. As in Al-Fayyad. That may be how that's how they pronounce it. Fayyad. I'm going with Fayyad. Tell me, Lyle, if I'm right. Fayyad.
And somebody else is Ray Adam not playing. Ray was playing. He has been eliminated.
He is gone, John. He is no more. Pity. I like Ray. Nice man. It's JP wearing his baby boy blue jacket.
That is that satellite. Looks like there are 4 of them left there.
8-16, 16 on the big blind ante.
It's more than 4.
I will look across at Brandonius and ask him to bring up a timing screen when you have a moment.
There's 5 that left there.
I keep thinking it's Saturday because they had the rugby this morning. Because it was like the Wallabies game versus New Zealand. It was their night time, but our daytime. I just can't get my head around it. It's Saturday.
Yeah, on that
I'm waiting for the
Saturday.
Grand Prix tomorrow.
So raised by Faye.
Fahad. Fayad, sorry. Fayad. Maybe we're just butchering his surname, not his Christian name. Or his first name. Probably not a good thing.
And he defends with the same hand. And checks dark.
I just realised Fayad's he's a big unit, eh?
Yeah, it's a big man.
He'd probably give you a slap if you got in the way.
Got a pair of guns on him. Checks backs, check.
Are these two going to waste a minute of my life now?
I think Henny's going to bet and take it away at some point.
You do? Okay.
He's very astute. And of course, that's all blind range cards that are there, as opposed to under the gun range. And there Henny bets now. Fayer's having none of it. He snap calls with a queen high. 8 on the river. Let's see what Henny does now. Look at Henny giving him the look. And he's trying to work out. Did you have a flush draw on the turn that you snap called me there? He's eyeing Henny back, eh? I'm enjoying this.
We are loving it, mate.
Here we go. Henny's going to carry on. I said Henny would bet and take it away from him. Let's see if that's true. And Henny puts in the bet. If he calls Henny with queen high, that will be unbelievable. Henny giving him the speech.
92,000.
I think he's getting ready to fold.
Water. Just one.
His body language is tending to fold now. He doesn't want to, but oh my goodness, he's reaching. He's reaching for chips. 92k.
Please raise, please raise.
If he raises Henny here, that would be ledge. Henny giving him the speeches. And Henny gets him to fold. He told Henny I had queen 10 and he says snap and shows him.
Okay, so we'll have the time in screen quickly so everybody can see what's going on. 22 players left. There's the prize pool. And our cameraman has got the jitters.
Oh goodness.
That's okay. That's good. So just under 20 minutes to go on the level. And then we'll have a break. And I have no idea how many levels we're playing.
Die bouwfeit pak hem op. 16, 8 en 16.
So action on Jed. Ace queen. He hasn't had anything for a while. That'll look very inviting to him. He raises.
Joe Biscuit.
Rudy all in.
And he's all out.
Faye, queen 7. Folds.
How much is not my legend of the golf playing? Not much. 9-10 suited.
Jed asked how much is the golf playing. Obviously knows Henny from Rudy. His other pseudonym.
I'm very glad you didn't snap him this. So now, man.
Oh, Henny. Rudy.
Trying to think, what does the chart say?
Yeah. Just over half his stack to call.
You got the whole night. I need a call.
I'm not really.
He folds, ace queen, he shows. Rudy shows the jacks.
Nobody else at this table folds ace queen. Joe, he raises me
I'm losing the flip.
So Jed with 36 bigs there in the hijack. I think the chart said fold.
Yeah,
Win the flip though again.
it's just too much. It was over half his stack. Ace queen off, same as Bozo previously. You're not calling it off with that.
I don't know how he folds.
Problem is if you have the other hand.
If you knew you had line by hand,
I knew you had ace king with jacks.
yeah, queens or kings
The
are.
problem is if you turn over ace king, I want to bomb it.
Well, jacks as well.
Yeah, but I'm in jab. So I'll roll it.
Yeah, but it's still the same.
There's Doc and Andre Rieder, two of the other Bloom crowd. Still in that set.
How much was the shove really? Total?
Fian, 354. You should call snap too.
It's folded round to Henny.
Not sure if you have ace king.
Pocket fours on the button.
One of the two.
I would have practiced ace king. Why the ace king?
Joe would have called.
I would. Oh. Were you snapping it? Yeah. My kid's been
Don't let him talk shit. I always show the hand again. But he never learns. That fives, I thought I played so well until the fucking over.
Yeah.
He could have shoved from the hijack position if he was first to act according to the chart, but he can't fall.
There we go.
My bet flop or you check my turn?
We're 100% correct. Can't call from there.
Check on call.
So Henny just limped in here.
My hand is so big.
Small blind and big blind, and one of the fours is there.
Ace queen would be the good no.
Yeah. So Faye with a jack 5. He checks.
Well, I did pay.
Action on Jesse. He checks.
However, I need to call to see if we got it. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not.
And he checked it as well. There's a gut shot now for Faye, and he might bet it. He's bet draws before. And he puts the bet in. That'll get rid of Jesse with the 8.
Because once we bet the turn, I was pretty certain.
And Henny will let go of the fours as well, no doubt.
Double guess myself. There's your flop.
Yeah. But not against you, that wasn't going to happen.
The first guy I ever saw that fold the seven.
I put it on that turn over ace king. Jack.
He and him snapped like, hey, Charlie, go.
Me?
Yeah. You did. And you were behind. You got lucky. You made twice.
When was that? Oh, what did you have?
Pocket four.
Not quite the same as what's going on here. What was at the main event? Level 3, 6 rebars in each.
Okay, hand 215 of the day, 8, 16, 16 on the big blind ante. We have got about 12 minutes to go on the level. Jed gets away.
Rudolph was the best thing that could have happened to him that time.
Rudolph gets out of the way as well. 10-7 for Henny.
Yeah.
It's a fold.
Can't win them all.
So Ace Jack for Fayed.
Raise 32,000.
Jesse gets out of the way. So we didn't see Joe's cards, but we are sweating with Fayed. Just a gut shot here for Fayed, but he's going to bet it and rep that flop. Joe in the big blind, so although we can't see his cards, I suspect they'll be lower than the picture cards, and he folds. Nicely played, Fayed.
Yeah, Joe, that's my point. Just so enjoy. Yeah.
You were crushed people.
Which hand?
When we
Oh, obviously. That's not so obviously.
Rudy a fold.
Joe, you always got
Around the Henny, Jack 8. Pretty sure he'd get rid of these in the hijack as
any
well.
had weak
Fayed with Ace Jack again.
If you really believe it,
Supposed to give him back, buddy.
put it in on my debit and bad news. But I can see you don't really believe it. Believe me, it was told on the flop.
We'll see, Joe.
So 10-9 suited is going to come along out the small. He completes. Jed will knuckle this back, I'm sure.
I was just lucky. I think he squeezed King Jack. I think he was dominating.
Jed calls. So 2 diamonds. So a straight flush draw here for Joe.
Why are you in this? You in that?
3 of diamonds, 3 of clubs is not good. Joe needs to bet his draw now. Sizing here. 60. So just over half pot. There's the outs for Joe on top there. If I wouldn't realise that he's actually ahead, he's probably going to fold this.
Snap, eh?
He's winning.
Of course he was winning, Joe. We know that. This ah, he's winning. Okay, but I'll take your edge. But I would have put you all in.
It's a very rare occasion you'll see Joe Steggers show his cards.
Very
Very rare indeed. So we're coming to the end of the level. Not long to go now.
Wrong way around. Yeah. First flop all night. But if he can
Hand 2 on 7 of the night, 8,016, 16 on the big blind ante, and Rudy with his back to us here will be the under the gun player.
He's out the way, round to Henny. To Faye.
raise 32,000.
Joe with ace queen.
Jesse been pretty quiet for the last sort of half an hour or so. Nothing happening.
Raise 35,000.
Joe he bets. Back to Feina. He hasn't shied away from any challenge. He's put chips in the middle, he's called.
It's the Fayad 43,000 called. Done. Let's go to a flop. Ace 10. So Joe comes out smiling here.
Oh, wait, he's betting into Joe. I had the thought in my mind, and now I don't even want to say it when I saw he had the 8 of spades.
Well, you think he's going to make a flush?
Yeah, or he's going to rip it, but and then dink it on the river. He's now bet big again now when the flush comes. And that's what he's ripping now that he bet the flush draw and that it's come. Because he's put 250k in there, guys. He's asking how much have we got behind. Tubbs 15 says money on JP. Shafi Hendricks is also a Faye supporter. Let's go. Well, he's made a big move on Joe Steggers, yeah, and Joe's nobody's fool. Winner of a lot of big tournaments, big time cash player internationally. So it's a brave move by the young man, yeah. And Joe's moved the baby in. Takes the bluff away.
You know there's 1.4 million in this pot.
That's unbelievable. There's a massive pot there. And he would have shared about 425k already to Joe in this hand. He can't call.
Of course you can't. All he can do is pontificate for a little while and then give it up.
Yeah, it looks like that satellite is done out there. They're taking away the chips.
And how about that? Cornet is online, tuned in from Namibia. So well done, Cornet. Nice to hear.
Saw him at Sun City.
Lyle Rigney says, let's go Farhad. So maybe that's how you pronounce it. Farhad.
That's how it's spelt here.
Farhad, let's go. All right, we're now Farhading, not Fayyading. I'll ask him when I go outside.
Yeah, that's the best way, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, I mean, all this nonsense. Waiting half an hour, etc., etc.
They don't want to give it just phonetically, you just go and ask the source.
Yep. Easy as that.
So well played, Joe.
Smashes it, huh? Oof.
That's what I said. International experience.
You get lucky, Joe.
You got lucky, Joe. I always get lucky. I'm still here. Oh, really? What's he like?
Great chirp back. The young man is still sitting well stacked. He's still got over a million. 1.2, 1.3 million. So he's doing very well. see who's jumped into that day 1B, and we'll know who won the satellite. King 10 for Henny under the gun. Wesley McCurry, Sterling, your biscuit, bring it home to Slummies. Okay, that is
Talked about Warren.
Warren Sterling, the local lad. He's still there when we last looked out at the outer table.
Target back.
I don't know if he still is.
East London guy.
This is got the only hand of fault. 10 dudes.
Joe shows him the fours. He's shown a few more hands than he normally shows.
Very rare he shows.
Joe's gone very nicely on this feature table. So there's a view back of that satellite. I see Dobby's in there now, so maybe he's one of the winners. I don't know.
Oh no, he paid his way in.
Oh, he paid his way in. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't win. He got knocked out and just bought into straight away.
So aggressive, Jesse. I could tell he didn't.
So Jed, yeah, in the cutoff. Raising with 7 deuce. Brad would appreciate that one.
Raise 40,000.
He hasn't played a hand for a long time. He's working on reputation. But Bozo asks him, how much have you got? And that's never a good question to get from him, because you know he's contemplating raising you.
Yep, the easy thing is that he can fold.
Bozo flats.
Time rid off.
And he has the same 7 deuce in the big blind. So we're going to go 2 to the flop here. The 7 deuce raise and the ace jack.
Oh, there you go. There's your ace jack.
All hearts. He's hit his 7, so he's going to continue. Bozo makes the call. Four no help to him. He's only got 2 outs available.
Needs to continue the story.
Pot is already 204k. And he continues. Bozo makes the call.
So, what have you got left behind, Jed? Less than a pot size bet. No, it shuts down.
Bozo being very, very sporty in this system. You don't have to show it. Just it's.
We'll be back in 15 minutes.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas.
That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the fourth stop on our nationwide tour. We are day 7 of this series down at the Boardwalk. This is the high roller event, the Aston Shiong Memorial, named after the wonderful poker player that we all loved and respected. We are on day 2 of the high roller. We have your new feature table for you. Gary's out there briefing the players. In seat 2, Howard Lipman, 1,216,000. Seat 3, Marco Mashir, local man, 190,000. Seat 4, Anand Kumar, 648,000. Seat 5, Sugen Singh, 983,000. Seat 6, Naeem Lam, 958,000. Seat 7, Mr. Abdulessa, 580,000. And in seat 8, JP Oaks, 430,000. So a nice mix of players, and we should have some good poker bringing us forward. We are down to 22 players. They will be paying 7, so we will play till quite late tonight, because there's the day 3 of this event tomorrow. And Tubbs 15, JP Oaks, my geld is op jou, his money's on JP. And Shafi Hendricks says, Zane, check the stare down. Zane says, I've never seen that look before, Shafi. So they obviously have seen that look buffet a few times around the poker table. It was a great stare down with Henny Appel. Nice hand that was. So action on Sugi. Sugi's coming here nicely, 958. Couple of players in the 900s. Him and Lum right next to one another. And then Howard Lipman with the 1 million is the chip. 1,216,000 is the chip leader at the table. So action on Abdul with ace-9 suited. He raises. The new blind levels are 10,000 and 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20,000. So 50k in the middle. Abdul is raised to 45. JP folds. Howard is out the way. Marco's a quick folder. Round to Anand. 6-3 suited in the big blind. He lets it go. And Abdul will take down the first hand. see Warren Sterling in the background, local man as well, or from East London anyway, in the area. Doing very well. Boza still standing up there with Joe Steggers. That's the table that just left us, so we know all the players in there. Then Darren Kramer and Nolene Vessels. On the other table out there, Navs Naika, I can still see Clayton Taliban still in there. So a very nice mix of players. So Naeem is under the gun. Pocket fours. Puts in the raise. Folded all the way around to an unt. Jack 9 suited in the small blind, he lets it go. So just a big blind of Sugi. Let's see if he defends with 10-7 suited, same suit.
He's never given me a... Never. He won't. Even if he's got 2-7, he'll call.
Lum giving the speeches, saying Sugi never will let him get it through. Sugi got the serious face on. Gives Lum the look. And after all of that speech, Natsugi says he folds.
Show me yours. I couldn't even show you if you're thinking of those guys.
And they're giving one another a bit of stick there and lip. So we move on to the next hand.
20,000
Yeah, but you played it. 20.
Raise up to 55,000.
So it's all the way around to Howard already. He's folded. Catch up with the action here. So a nunt on the button. Looks like a nunt is raised from the button. And Lum will fold, so nunt will take down the hand. So nunt with the raise from the button takes down the hand. Move on to the next hand. JP Oaks under the gun. There's Gary coming back in, having done his paperwork and admin out there. So JP folds under the gun, the ace-9 off.
All in.
So Marco has moved all in with a queen jack from the hijack. Short stack, 2 picture cards. Sugi folds. So Lam saying if it's more than 160, I'm not calling. And he's got pocket sixes, and it's 180k.
172. All in 172.
So Lam in the small blind in the tank.
Not often you hear those words, Lum's in the tank.
Yeah, no, he's normally
Tanks very fast.
it's just on the borderline. He said if it's under 160, I'm snapping, and now it's just over. Folds. And Marco will be happy to get that through with the 2 picture cards.
He had the overs. 50k pickup. That's 50k equates to the blinds and antes.
Absolutely.
So change of personnel, as we know. None of these people will need an introduction.
Yeah, and Marco, the local man, has had a lot of table time over the last couple of events. So the viewers have got to know him, and everybody else very well though.
Google Dave Kindig. Dave Kindig is the restorer and customizer of vehicles, and he has a beard just like Marco. How about that?
Howard under the gun. Apparently we finally got that pronunciation right, because we got well done gentlemen, you got it. So
Oh right, who's that?
Lyle Rigney, who gave us a stick in the beginning anyway.
Where's Zane Buerta? Never seen that look before, Shafi.
Yeah, they were reporting when Chaffee said that stare down between Henny and Faye.
Oh, okay. Just catching up.
So all in here by Marco, another 2 pictures.
Determined to spin it up.
And yeah, he might be looked up here though.
She got 230 half his stack, no?
Yeah. He's asked for a call, a count. Lepi having a quick sneak look because he gets extra time to think now that Abdul's debating. Abdul working out, if I call, how much have I got left if I lose?
Abdul's thinking about it. I'm going to have a shout out for all of the Poker Lab people who are watching. And I see that a link has been posted and people have been supporting Nolene, who I believe is still in.
Yeah, there she is in the background.
Yep, I can see her there. And anyhow, if you're logged on and you're watching, welcome. Myself and Mark don't need any introduction. But do us a favour, subscribe to the channel, make sure you like the video, and we will appreciate it. Anyway, good luck to the players on the table. Pocket nines versus Jack 10 suited. Almost a fair
I know which hand you're rooting for.
So, Queen's 10s and Jacks working here.
Extra outs. There's a 10.
Chakalaka.
Close on the river, but it's an 8, not a 9.
Yep.
And Marco gets his double up.
270,000 chipperoonies.
And he's into Gary's club.
He is indeed. With Jack 10 suited in clubs, he's on the committee straight in, doesn't need to be voted. Yeah, there are a lot of people out there watching on that stream right now, so please push that like button.
Must like every video. It helps the channel out a ton. And subscribe if you haven't done so, as Gary said.
My wife sent me a picture of my grandchildren, two of my grandchildren, unpacking my library. All the old photographs and stuff out of my library. So now I've got no secrets.
So move on to the next hand. Marco shoved the queen jack, then shoved the 10 jack, got called, and he's spun it up. Now he's got 500k, so he'll feel a lot more comfortable. He's under the gun. Anant reminding him, put them in the box before you look. Thank you, Anant, for policing. Round to Sugi.
A lot of frivolity on the outer tables.
Not in the high roller there, it's all serious. It's in the others, you can see here. The high roller, they're all pretty serious. If you look across.
Must be the satellite, as you say, or the day 1B. So
I think it's the day 1B. I think the set has come to its conclusion.
well, day 1B has got Dobby on the table, so no wonder they're in fun.
Yeah, absolutely. That will be raucous. So raised by Abdul from the button. JP gives up the small blind. Howard in the big blind, not going to give that up.
Suspect not.
Calls. Believe it or not, Abdul has taken the front by hitting his tune.
Beautiful. Love your work.
And if he bets, there's actually nothing for Howard to fight back with. There it is. Continuation.
When I had sixes, one jack, was both hands queen jack. Jack 10. So you had queen jack with the sixes.
So Abdul gets that through and starts repairing after the little loss. There's the outer table. Rudy and Henny. Faye, Joe Stegers, back of Jed. Bozo standing up. We'll hear a lot of that. Bozo will be bouncing up and down.
Yeah, he doesn't like to sit still for long.
There's Yuri and Danny Dayani and Dobby. Yeah, that will be a little loud there. There's Dobby on the rail there now. That's probably where the noise is coming from. So a Nunt with the Jack 10 suited. Under the gun. Puts in the raise. And he just limped. Limped in for 20k under the gun. Lums out the way. Abdul folds. Round to JP. King 7 off. On the button. In a limper under the gun. He limps in as well, using the position. Howard folds. Round to Marco. And the big blind. Yes, checked. He takes the, oh no, JP does. JP hits the 7. Marco's hit the 6. Marco going to bet that 6. They're not thinking the other players have hit from where they were playing. But Ananta is the flush draw, so it's a feisty flop, yeah. He's going to raise it. Picked up a 50k chip there. The end he just flat calls.
Interesting.
37.
The ideal card for him would be someone to make this straight, but it'd be a diamond. See if you're having a little think here. Top pair, second kicker.
Double checking his chip count. There's 164k in that pot. JP has 360 behind.
His thought process is he doesn't want to just flatten and let a flush get there.
Yeah. I think Nolene may just have been eliminated.
That's a shame.
Unless she's just going for a walk, although we've just had a break. So can't see that.
Well, the cameraman wouldn't have followed her out. She was going to the loo, trust me.
No.
So I'm pretty sure she's been eliminated, which is a shame.
JP having a good old think about this. He doesn't want to just flat you right, guys.
That's the point. That's what he wants to do, make them pay for their draws.
But in the end he has.
Yep.
Maybe you'll peel one and see.
Let's see.
That'll make him feel a whole lot better.
Yep.
I think money goes in now from JP.
Well, Marco's first to act here, so he's now made 2 pair. Not the best kicker in the world, obviously.
And he bet and got called by both players.
Yep. Anand still with a flush draw and the 2 overs.
Marco continues his story.
82,000 play, 82,000.
Because JP's hoping he's got the over pair. And then gives up his draw. I must just say, the lady singing in the background, it's M People, the name of the singer's Heather Small. Such a great voice. Just out of interest.
Yeah.
To break the tension in the air. What do you think? How much are you going to raise?
He's got 323 behind. There's 283 in the pot. I'm putting it in here, I guess. See if he
Go. What does he think I have? And what do I think he thinks I have? More importantly, what do we think he's got? I mean, this is played for all intents and purposes as an overpair.
There you go.
Yep, good call. Marco takes a big intake of breath here. It's pretty polarised, mate. He's either got it or he hasn't. I don't think there's any grey areas here.
The SPR made what JP had to do there. And it's basically most of Marco's stack to call, and he's got 6 with a deuce kicker.
He's got nada is what he's got.
Yeah, that's it. He's got a bluff catcher, and that's it. And how many spots is JP bluffing there?
Gareth says the winners should face the commentators as a final boss level if they win. They keep the money. I'm with you, bro. let's do that.
Yeah, good old Gareth V.
Here we go. Bold. No, you can't be thinking of this. I'll tell you what, if he puts his money in there, JP will be shocked at what he's got.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's putting his money in drawing dead, by the way, just so you know.
Absolutely. Fold. The right decision.
Here's the fold.
Well played, JP. Very well played, JP.
He actually didn't need the additional 7.
No.
He was winning with the first one.
Absolutely. But it just cemented it in his own mind that the blind may have flopped a funky 2-pair or something. And made him a lot more comfortable. Sugi under the gun.
I think he can relinquish these holdings quite quickly. The same. After the king 2, these should also be returned to the center. JP with 4-3 suited in the cutoff. You can see the value in these small suited connectors. And then decide to get rid of them.
Marco's completed with suited connectors.
Yeah, and the other half of the set.
Lunt raises. Not limping to me, he says. Oline's spot is vacant there, no chips. So sadly we have seen the last lady in the tournament depart.
She has gone, John. She is no more.
So action on Naeem under the gun. Folded all the way around to JP in the hijack. He's out the way. Howard, the folds, cut off. Marco's out the way. So small blind and hunt. 7 deuce. Gives the walk to Sugi. Little speech. And Sugi had pocket 10s. So he bemoans the. Look at him. He's upset that he got the walk. Oh, Sugi,
is a case of note.
The expressions on his face are priceless. There we go, across the stack of Joe Steggers. Looking very good and in good form coming off those 2 wins in Dar. Coming back in there. That front stack is a million chips. Yeah, so he's around 1.9 million thereabouts there in that stack. So round to Abdul under the gun. JP, pocket threes, early position. Folds.
And because it's early position,
Howard's going to raise. He hasn't played a hand yet, so
he's been pretty quiet, you're right. But that's been picking his spots for, I don't know, the last 2 or 3 times on the feature table. He's very passive.
as VPIP has been low. And he gets respect when he does play. He just plays a pot every now and again. A little steal here, comes over the top every now and again, takes in the chips. So there's an all-in here for Bozo.
Good luck.
And it's against Faye. So Faye in the tank to call or not.
I don't know what he's supposed to have, but Bozo will have it here. It's very rare he's putting all his money in. This is going.
He calls. Let's go into the cards. Bozo with ace jack of diamonds. He's on the flush draw. And he has the king with a straight draw. Bozo finds the ace on the river. So Bozo wins that, finding the ace on the river. When Faye called, he was ahead significantly, but Bozo finds the ace on the river. Any ace, any diamond. He found the ace. Talking about diamonds, he has Lum with ace queen of diamonds after Marco is raised with ace king of clubs. So Lum thinking. It's been raised to 60k. Lum is 858.
Tough spot.
Ace queen suited, you'd normally be 3-betting.
Yeah. Marco's reputation isn't the best either, I think. There's been a lot of history with these hands.
Yeah, he shoved 10 jack, then he shoved queen jack, and they know about it. So Lum is called, and Abdul is called as well with king 5 suited. So everybody's hit that flop.
Yep.
Top pair for Abdul, top pair, top kicker for Marco, and second pair for Lum. You see the equity, he's got 79% equity. He goes all in.
Sugi looks stressed, he's not even in the hand.
Yeah. Looking pretty fly in his Ferrari jacket there.
Oh, he's a ledge, he's got all the gear. Lum notices this go. And normally he takes these pretty quick.
You know, he's thinking, has he got 10 jack again? And he's shoving it up and down. And I'm ahead here. See that? I think that's the thought. Why is he? Why else is he taking so long? Folds. Abdul's going to be in a tougher spot. He has hit top pair, but his kicker is terrible. 2 outs available to him only if he does call.
I don't think it's risking essentially his tournament life here for King 5 suited.
See, Abdul asked him, Jack 10 again. The exact hand that I said Lum was putting him on. Abdul's now asking.
I made a mess of him, but I put him on the hand before he opened. He got ace king.
Lum's put him on the hand.
Yeah, look at. I never raised him. Look at. Never put him all in. How's that? Because I put him on ace king. But he had that one bad hand against you. Yeah, I put him on ace king. That's why I never raised when he made it 60.
They debrief the hand.
I don't know. All I know is all these guys with kahunas would have been all in with the ace queen after.
That's Jesse Stack. Still looking very good.
You would have been all in. I'm telling you.
Faye took a hit against Bozo, as we saw.
I've got both friends. Ace queen.
Looks like he's also hand now, I'm not sure.
Because I put him on ace king. He said he's not going to be. That's why he's not putting all in. He's waiting for the all in.
Swinging with the Jack 2 here.
Raise for 75,000. 75. Fold.
JP with the Jack Queen. Ace 8 offsuit for Lum.
Which one you want to see, left or right?
Okay, we're having a bit of a debate here. JP folds and Lum will pick up the 50k in the middle. Senny, what's he up to? Young Hennikas. New deal. New deal. Marco under the gun. I actually don't know what Marco looks like without the sunglasses. You know that? I think he's had them on all day. So Ananta acts here. Chips going in.
5, raise up to 55,000.
Just raise. Pocket twos for Lum in the muck. Abdul gets out of the way. JP 45k to call. 6-4 for clubs in the small blind. You can have a float? No. So up to the big blind, Harold. Sorry, Howard. And we'll get that through. Well, mate. Take with the best hand, no problemo. Looks like Imran Bujan, he's going for a little wonder. There's his chip stack, that's for sure. Bit of close-up work for the boys. New deal. And under be under the gun.
Just before the break. Oh, you left to see 1.3. Yes, you lost. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
20,000.
Folded round to the Lum. Pocket queens. Nice big hand here for Lum.
Raise to 60,000.
Puts in the raise. Front to Abdul is folded. JP next to act in position. Fold. And Lum gets nothing. I get a premium hand, he says, I get nothing. Just a rotation.
You know why you put the babies? Baby shoes, you put it under balls. Because baby shoes make babies. So it will make sense then. They make babies. That's the point. Yeah.
Alvin Pillay. Great player, Alvin. And a nice man. A good gentleman. Up from Durban. There we go. He's our under the gun player. Blinds are at 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante. I think Lom wants to make sure that the cards register in the box. Good man. Fold from Sux. Lom with the Queen 2. What's that to have? 9-7, not interested. JP 9-10 suited. Cut off, maybe a little bit interested in this. Let's see. Cards return to the box. Reaches down, grabs some chips. These will be put into the middle. Do ourselves a game. Howard next out. King 7 off, not interested. Marco out of the way with the rag ace. And then Kumar in the big blind, 6-5. 25k to call. That could be an expensive habit. Decides he's going to protect his chips and puts in the call. So 2, 4 of hearts, 8 of clubs. So not a lot of help here. JP marginally ahead with the 10 high. Continuation bet coming in here from JP after Hanan checks. there is a possibility that Anand's not will believe him, and that'll be the end of the hand. Let's flick across to Anand. Second egg on board. 10 high still ahead. Anand with the option, checks it. JP to continue the story, or is he going to check back? Let's check the river cards down. Action on Anand. Bets big enough to be very difficult for JP to call. There's no way on Gold Screen other than JP can call with 10 high here. Got to fold here, he knows that. The only thing he can do, of course, is re-raise, but he runs the risk of him having an 8 here. Very hard to pull the kill button here with 10 high. Yeah, fantastic call if he did it, but it's not going to. So we got a damaged card there.
So Bradley's just getting a new deck there. Somebody has a little damaged card. Dealer will check the cards.
I put him on 9, 10.
Shimmy shuffle, sort out all the cards. Little shuffle. Move on to the next hand, which will be hand 235. Action on Lum. Round to JP after Abdul folds. He's out the way. Round to Howard. Marco on the button. Puts in the raise. Round to Nant, 8-4 off suit. You'll fold that. So Sugi in the big blind. Jack 10 makes the defense. Deuce, deuce 8. No help for Sugi on that flop. He checks. Marco's going to continue. Puts in the bet.
Did I pronounce your name correct?
And Sugi will fold, and Marco will take down the hand.
Not Magondo, not Magondo. Magondo is Magondo is the king. Good one.
View across of the other two outer tables. These are the last three tables left in this high roller. Over 60 entries. Prize pool well exceeded. Guaranteed 1.5 million, it's gone over 2.2. Abdul folds under the gun. Ace Jack for JP. He's raised. It's run to Anant. He folds. Sugi in the small blind with a Jack 10 folds, and Lum is out the way, and JP will get that raise through. So JP will be under the gun. View across there. Observers from the VIP section into this high roller. Doc watching. So JP, ace-9 suited under the gun. Raised by JP. Round to Anant. He folds. Up to Sugi on the button. Sugi folds. Lum folds. Just round to Abdul 9, the big blind. Queen 3 offsuit. And he'll be giving that up. And JP will get another one through. So a few in a row there for JP. It's over 600k now. There is the beautiful Sunbet trophy, Boardwalk Casino, September 2022, the high roller winner of this Aston Shiong High Roller Memorial. In memory of Aston. So we'll move on to the next hand. So Ray, it's up to a nunt in the hijack, ace-6 of diamonds. So he's raised to 65K. Sugi comes along with a 3-bet, I'm sure. Yeah, it's come with a 3-bet. So background to a nunt. Folded, and Sugen will take that down with the 3-bet. So there's a view again of the trophy back across up to the feature table, that beautiful LED screen in the background. Gareth Wilkinson, true to his word, has come and visited us and brought us lovely coffee. So we thank him for that. So action on Marco. So Marco in the tank here thinking. Right. And he folds. Anand folds. Run to Sugi. So Sugi thinking what to do here. Ace King. Sugi raises 80,000. Round to JP. He's got ace 10. That's a big raise. He folds, gets out the way. Round to Howard. Howard gets out the way with queen 4. Sugi shows him the ace king. Buys the credibility.
Normally how it's really like this. If I make a small win raise, I'm going to say, oh, it's 20,000 more. I mean, and then I must have buy 40. I'm going to do the position from there.
So the button moves. Marco will be in the big blind. Anand will be under the gun. So none folds under the gun. Round to Sugi. Just raised with an ace king. It's not a million chips, Sugi. Jack 5 fold. Quickly folded round to JP. Howard in the small blind. Raises. And Marco's got ace jack. I think he'll kick back here. He decides to flat call. Round and blind ace jack strong, but Howard's reputation. So king deuce 9 flop. Howard checks. Eight on the turn, hits Howard. And Marco's a non-believer, now calls. 2 of hearts on the river. So flush has got there. Marco's sitting with the ace of hearts. He's got the blocker. It's checked down. And he's going to see he should have pushed back pre-flop. The 8 of Howard's is good. There's a nice view back across the poker room. Bozo standing up. Ahmed Karim still there. Imran Bayani still in. Darren Kramer. So Sugi will be under the gun. So there's still day 1B active in the back of the room there. There's Colvin Ferreira there, I think. Manish Khushev. Just trying to pick out players out the back there. So Sugi under the gun. 5-4 offsuit. Lum folds. Round to Howard. On the button, ace-9 suited, and he just raised jack-8, so he'll get less credibility now. Marco with pocket 10s will definitely kick back this time. So Marco with 350k behind, there's 110 in the pot. He puts in the 3-bet. 125,000, Howard eyeing him out, so action on Howard. 65k to call. He's priced Howard here, but I would have preferred an all-in move there myself if it was me out of position, but Marco's gone for the one that prices him. It's worked out for him. He's found a low flop. So he needs to put it all in here. It's 290 in the pot. He has 235. Behind he has SPR of less than 1. Moves all in, and Howard's a quick folder. So nicely played Marco. He did get the extra 65 out of Howard. So he gets plus 165k. There's Jed busy talking to Darren, but I don't know if Jed is still in, if he's sitting on the side there. Rudy Ferry still there. Faye still there, Jesse Rosen, Bozo, Joe Steggers, and Henny Oppel on the other table. We look across, I can see Navs Nika there by Darren Kramer. Ahmed Karim is also still in on that table. Sugi posts the blinds. Lum will be under the gun. So ace jack for Lum. Under the gun. $60K in the pot. Lum raises to 50. So action on Abdul. He has folded. Actions round to JP. Pocket eights for JP. So JP deciding what to do here. He's got 556K behind. The raise is to 50. Lama's raised from under the gun. He calls. Howard folds. Round to Marco. He's quickly out the way. A nunt in the small blind folds. So Sugi in the big. Pocket queens. Re-raises. Lum's a quick folder. And I think with the 3-bet now, JP will get rid of those eights. Big 3-bet to 250K. JP says I might have dodged a bullet here. But just flatting it, he didn't call and re-raise. So JP waiting. So he shows the queens. So Sugi will taking a nice pot there.
If there hadn't been anybody, that many players behind you, I'll shove it again.
Probably I'll let you see a flop. You know what?
So Sugi takes a nice hand with the pocket queens. So Abdul will be under the gun. JP saying he got away cheap there with the pocket eights. And he did.
Put the baby at 4 if you take more. You could have seen more. You could have put 75 or something like that.
The hand worked out well for me. All things considered.
But there wasn't so many jackasses.
So Abdul under the gun, ace 4 offsuit. He's folded, round to JP. King 4 suited, he lets that go. Howard's a quick folder. Action on Marco. Pocket sevens. He's looking at the blinds. See what the blind levels are. He's deciding how much to raise. He put the hand across forward motion and then almost and pulled it back. Increases the size. Makes it 67,000. Just over pot. Sugi folds, round to Lum in the big blind. So Jack 10 for Lum. 43 to call, he calls and defends. So you can see it's an almost fair fight there. 51% to the pocket sevens, 49% to the Jack 10. No help for Lum on the flop though, and those percentages will swing around quickly now. So Lum is checked. And Marco bets and takes down the hand. So nice hand by Marco. picks up the blinds and antes and the raise that he put in. So action will be on JP when we go to the next hand. So there's the action on JP.
Still water, just still water. Yeah, room temperature, thank you.
So 19 players remaining. JP folds. The king 10 under the gun. 7 deuce by Howard. He's a quick folder. Around to Marco. 9-7 suited in the hijack. He'll fold that. A jack 4 suited. The cutoff. He lets that go. It's around to Sugi on the button. Queen 8 suited. I mean, he might fancy a raise from there with that. He folds. Says, I should have been raising you. Abdul shows him. And he had ace jack. He said the baby was going in by you if I raised there. So there's a big hand developing on that outer table between Ahmed and Alvin Pillay. So Imran, an interested spectator. Darren away from the table. So there's the flop. There's a king queen 4 flop, 2 spades. We move back out to the players, we'll see them. So there is a bet out in front of Ahmed. Alvin is in the tank here. So there's a lot of chips in that pot already, and Alvin's in the tank, and Alvin folds it, and Ahmed will scoop there. Ahmed scoops that pot in. So hand number 245, it's folded round to Sugi in the hijack, 10-9. So ace 4 suited for Sugi in the cutoff. Puts the raise. Did he just call there? He did just limp in. Okay, which made Lum come along on the button. And Abdul puts the baby in. And JP behind him, I think he's going to call this. He'll know what Abdul's up to. I think once JP gets the count, and there it's all in, so we've got 2 all-ins here. So Abdul made a move from the small blind after there were 2 limpers. JP's woken up with the jacks, put them all in. Sugi folds, Lum folds. And Sugi folded one of the aces that Abdul's going to need. So we're going to go to the flop. The dealer will drag in the 2 hands. And there's a jack straight away for JP. He's got a set. Set of jacks for JP. He's put a virtual lock on that hand. Now running cards only for Abdul. The 3% chance only. He needs help on the turn or it's all over. There's no help for him, and that will be that. And JP will eliminate Abdul Essa.
Ace 4 hearts. You don't call. I like that.
So big hand for JP, eliminates Abdulesa. Abdulesa put a squeeze from the small blind, and the big blind woke up with a hand behind him. So 864k for JP now, plus 358k. And Abdul will take the walk out the arena.
I would have raised that hand. There would have been. Yeah, depends how you raise. I raise you shove.
And you would have gone way shoving.
Huh?
Way shoving.
You always shove.
I had 20 bigs.
Huh?
Number 4.
So Gareth has been interested visitor behind here. Gary's taking him out to the front to show him some more. Abdul takes the walk. So nice hand, JP. So Marco under the gun, 9-8. Excitement dies down a little.
That's what you do. Projects.
Enough in the pot to
It's the stage bouncing as the TV walks across it. Not Shivers doing anything with the camera, it's the people bouncing on the stage. So round to JP in the small blind, 6-4. Still hasn't even finished stacking all those chips. He limps into Howard. Howard with pocket threes might raise here. He's reaching for blue chips straight away. And JP will give it up quite easily. So nice hand for Howard there with the threes in the big blind, raising the pair.
Side to pocket pair. Really. Yeah, well done.
Here is Gareth Wilkinson, who came to visit us with Gary. Coffees in hand. He brought coffees round to the lads in the back here. So true to his word, and he's thoroughly enjoyed the setup at the back here. A lot of positive comments. Chatting with Gary. Gary showing him the whole setup and how everything works. So Anant under the gun. Jack 10 suited. He hasn't played a lot of hands. So he raises. So he's raised to 70k, it's folded round. Howard in the small blind, he'll be out the way. And Marco is folded.
Yeah, that got a text. The ball wanted to. Yes.
JP getting a chocolate from Sugi, Sugi being the sweet dealer. He ordered a whole lot of chocolates and he's dishing out. Sugi making sure everybody's taken care of. Well, I don't know why, but the player has been paused. I don't know if they're going to balance tables that they've asked for. So we're down to 2 tables there. So that's why there's been a pause. So the dealer was just going through the motions of exactly which table to break. So we're just waiting for the TD to pause the clock after they've balanced. You can see out tables, they're all waiting around. Is any Appel still there? Darren Kramer, they're going to the tables. Joe Steger's there. JC Rosen, Ahmed Karam. TD busy balancing everybody out. Quick running around by the TD there, a lot to get done quickly. Trying to be as quick as possible, the players get impatient. Yeah, they're obviously breaking that table. No, it's just super chilled. Howard never gets ruffled. Very relaxed. Looks like Bozo's coming up here to the future table. Yeah, Bozo incoming. And he's going to go there into seat 7.
Gave me a 9 out of 10.
So Bozo into seat 7. And Joe Stegers is also coming to this table in seat 1. Bozo just over 1 million chips and Joe Stegers just over 2 million. So we balanced to 2 tables. There's 16 players left. 7 will get paid in the end. Table has been broken, players have been balanced. Joe Steggers will sit in seat 1, just over 2 million chips, and Bozo in seat 7 with just over 1 million chips. You can see Gary and Gareth Wilkinson making their way back here. So they pass through the cameras.
Okay, we're just waiting for the clock to be unpaused. Shout out for Gareth Wilkinson, who's came and brought us coffee in the back. What a lovely man. And just had the opportunity to chat with him for a bit. Enjoy his company.
They say it's a complete redraw.
Race 71,000, 71.
Redraw, but they broke up. They broke up the 18.
But we're off and running on the feature table again. After the random breaking of tables.
That's why I didn't even come back to the table. 2 a.m. I'm going to be sitting in exactly the same spot. Level 16. That's 1:30 a.m. We're putting it right there probably. Next break. So it's going to be 2 a.m.
6 Queen King, 2 hearts, 1 club. So Anand has hit the Queen here. Lum comes out betting 120,000. He's going to get that snapped off pretty quickly, I'm sure.
This is the end of level 3. Yeah, we're playing level 16.
6 of clubs inconsequential unless you're looking for a flush draw like Lum. And Lum will be encouraged to stay in. Anand first to act. He checks it across the Lum. Sugi looks like he's watching a tennis game. Lum chucks it in. That's a massive bet for Lum. He's looking for his flush draw. And Anand will not be rushed here. Played a lot of poker with Anand and he will take his time if he decides, and then he'll act quickly. This is quite a pivotal call. Lum's only got 390 left behind, so there's already 568 in the pot, so SPR is going to be around about 2, definitely over 2 if Anand calls. So the money will go in, irrespective of the river. Lum is repping this king here. In actual fact, he's got ace high in a flush draw. That's Anand in the tank now for over a minute. decides to fold it. Lum gets it through.
Show me, I'll show you.
And then says nothing. He'll take it, trust me. Okay, so bit of a semi-bluff there from Lum. He had the flush draw, but ace-high was all he had. He was repping the king and he got away with it with 150 bet. Out to the outside table. Not much going on there. So we'll go back to our feature table. A new hand. Hand number 249 of the day. Lum will be our under the gun player. Blinds at 12,024, 24,000 on the big blind ante, 60k of dead money in the pot before we even start. Okay, Lum in picture. He's our under the gun player. Ace 3 of clubs, very early in the queue. Back to the dealer, I suspect. Yep. Round to David Rosenthal. We didn't see his cards. JP Oaks with the ace jack here, 840 behind, and I'm pretty sure JP will be putting in a bet here. So JP bets 60, raised it up, and it's bounced around to Howard Lipman, and pocket sixes for Marco. Marco's going to come set mining with his sixes, and on folds, Sugden with the ace 6 in the big blind. He's not going to get involved. He'll give those back, and we'll go two ways to the flop. Ace jack versus pocket sixes. Actually, no, he's folded. Okay, so no help for either player. So sixes are ahead here. Two over cards to the sixes and a pair on the board, so Marco ahead. Let's see if JP puts in a C bet here, or just checks it forward. Marco might read some weakness into that. Marco left behind. Check, check. That brings a king on board. Slow down card for both players. Having had it checked to him once, it'll be interesting to see if JP bets here. Yeah, I think he has to if he wants to win the hand. Yep. So yeah, bet that. There's all overcards there. So it's Marco's a non-believer, and we will go to the river. JP has 12 outs, 8 of clubs. So Marco will win this unless he folds. Needs to decide JP whether or not he's going to put in another bet and tell the story. If he shuts down, then it'll be check, check. Marco will take the hand down. He'll open the sixes, JP will tap the table, and we'll slide those across to the other side.
Hey gentlemen, we're no longer playing up until level 16, so we finish this in 5 minutes, the whole level. We're back and we come back tomorrow still at 10. 10? Yeah. 10, yeah. Cause
no, they can't change. They change it to but at least they've cut a level.
We've cut one level down, so we're supposed to play the next level, so we won't play the next level.
Rostered staff to come. That's a very fair mistake, you see.
But to be more fair, let's come back at 8.
He knows.
Let's come back at 8.
Those youngsters like me and JP.
Okay, so news from the front. We got 35 minutes left, and we will end at the end of this level, but there will not be a redraw overnight. They will stay in the same seats. So 35 minutes to go. You've only got to tolerate us for that amount of time, and then I believe we're heading up the road. Okay, back to the action. Ananda raised it up to 70,000 here. Sugi will look perplexed as usual and then fold. So he has folded because Lum's folded also. And that will be that in that hand. So a nice pickup there by Marco against JP. I mean, JP told the story. I think Marco would have probably called a river bet there as long as it wasn't an all-in. So if it's any consolation.
This last 33 minutes. After this, we're back, coming back at 10. No more playing level 16, so which makes it better.
Cell phone on the table.
So I suspect C-Clay will come through this door now. No, he doesn't. Okay, JP will be our under the gun player, just sorting out the small and big blinds here. Eight-3 offsuit for JP. These will go into the muck. So pocket nines for Marco this time in the hijack. Folded around. Lum folds. Bozo with the A6 will give up the big blind, and Marco will take that down. Plus 60,000. So chipping up nicely before the end of the day. Just a reminder, this is the last level now, and we will return to play at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So the stream will be online around about 10:30 a.m. local time. Hand 252 of the day. Jeez, it's like a marathon. Joe Steggers with 7-3. Candice Hartman says, Sugi, what on earth does that chain weigh? They're referring to his lump of silver on his neck, hence the reason I call him the Silver Surfer. But he's just such a cool dude, you know. He is just super cool. Okay, Bozo has Queen 6 suited here, so looks like we're going to see some action out of the small blind. And no kickback from JP in the big blind. It'll just be a... I think he'll just knuckle this and we'll go two ways to the flop. Blind on blind, a little joke shared between the two of them. 7, 4, 10, 2 hearts. JP gets the most of this with the top pair. JP will bet and David will give up the hand. So there's your chip count. 19 bigs for Anand. Just approaching the danger zone, 30 bigs for JP, all the way up to 90 bigs for Joe Steggers with 2.2 million, none of which are in the danger zone. And still plenty of playability in those stacks. So coming back tomorrow, refreshed, ready for the next battle that is the war of the big stacks here. So Joe Steggers is your chip leader on the table. Whether or not in the room, I don't know. Perhaps we'll get Simpiwe. Is he still out there? Okay, ask him to just get some shots of the big stacks on the other table, please. We'll get our mobile guy, Simpiwe, to go and have a look at the stacks on the other table. And see if we see who the chip leader is. 6-3 for Howard. These are going in the muck. Random Marco folded. Sugi will not play these. What has Lum got? Queen Jack, he might fancy a piece of this in the cutoff. Yep, so from the cutoff position, he's going to play those. Around to David on the button, ace-7. He'll get out of the way. JP in the small blind. We're going to see a re-raise here by JP. So Lum is limped in. I can assure you JP Oaks will not be limping in here. There'll be a substantive bet coming in. And there's a big stack.
Ace King here for JP in the small blind.
Big shout out to Gareth Wilkinson, just leaving the room, bringing coffee as promised, and a big smile to the room. And we look forward to welcoming you back very soon, Gareth. Thanks a lot, buddy.
So Candace Hartman, Sugi, what on earth does that chain weigh, buddy?
We've had that conversation. We've decided too much is the answer.
Too much, okay.
All right, we are looking at stacks out on the other table, trying to see who is the big stack. We've got 2.2 million on this table with Joe.
So Joe going along very nicely then.
Yeah.
Marco under the gun with ace deuce. Early position. Folds.
There go.
He spun up nicely to 800k.
Yeah, he's had a couple of nice pocket pairs and got them through. Made a nice call against JP. JP repped with ace jack and hit pocket sixes. JP shut down the river. It was never going to fold. Took a large chunk of change off JP. JP just had ace king suited here, so the previous hand made a little bit out of that. But now we're back to the front.
So Lumber's raised to 61k. Gets rid of the ace 10. There's the blaster. It's folded round to a nun to limped in, makes the call. So Nunt makes the call. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. Oh, big flop for Naeem.
2 clubs and a pair. Top pair no less, and a reasonable kicker, as they say.
70,000, 70 to play.
Straight gets there. On check.
Brick. Van and bets here. Lum's good enough to fold. There is a river card down. It's the 3 of hearts.
On for
120 to play.
bets 120 on the river.
Look at my hand, I must.
Oh, he's going to call it.
Look at this hand.
Pocket fives. Jacks win.
So Lum calls, takes it down.
I think that was more of a frustration call. I think he thought he was calling dead there.
Yeah, I think he said, look at my hand, I missed.
Okay, who is that? That is Bumjani, Mr. Imran.
Yeah.
There you go. I'd know that green jacket anywhere. So it looks like he's got a fair old size stack there.
He was well over $1 million when he was on the feature table.
Yeah, so the counts will be out overnight. I don't think there'll be a redraw. I think they'll stay in the same seats. That's the plan. But looks like Joe and Imran Bujani are the 2 chip leaders in the house. Yep. We're getting the zoom there. And that's Warren Sterling from local guy, well, local East London. And we're back on the feature table with Anand Kumar, who will be folding these from Vijay.
Looks like Faye is still out there as well. Sugi with the ace queen, yeah, under the gun +1.
And he'll been a bit frustrated, so he'll be looking for short to play this hand.
Those are folds. JP King 9 suited. Facing an early raiser though. Folds. Round to Joe with ace 10 on the button.
I'm pretty sure we'll see some action from Joe.
It's called. Howard 9 the small blind with Jack 9 suited. He's looking at his chips. He wants to see a flop with that. It's round to Marco now, the big blind. He hasn't got anything. And let's go the 9-4. So 2 callers to Sugi.
Off to the flop. It's a nice little jack there for Howard.
Yeah, Howard gets the best of the flop. He leads straight into them. So he decides to float one. That gets Joe out the way.
It's a big, expensive float.
Yeah, very. That's a brick for him. So action on Howard. Howard's going to continue. $100,000 by Howard now. And he lets it go.
Sensibly so.
floated one.
I was surprised he floated one for 75k, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, it's an expensive float there. And he still had Joe behind him. That was the other thing what made it strange.
Peculiar. Who there?
Ahmed?
That's
No,
Warren.
no, that's Alvin. It is Warren. Stack, I just saw Alvin's spinner. That is Warren. Yes.
St. Francis Links, that must be a golf course nearby. I'll ask Vimpy, he'll know that. He's an East London boy.
Nodding yes.
Very close by.
So Sugi will be under the gun. Queen 10 off.
No. We're all waiting for you, Sugi.
Lumber's folded out of turn already. Sugi does fold, Lum folds, Bozo folds. On to JP. King 10 suited in the hijack.
I like these cards, so I think I'd play them.
I think he's thinking it's from too early and he's got the big stack behind him.
Yeah, I still would have played them.
I think so as well, guys. Howard. He's going to raise the button with the 8-5 suited, also in clubs. Marco 9-10.
You play these as well?
Oh, he gets rid of it.
Of course, there's been a raise about it. I didn't see that.
And a nun's out the way.
Easy game. I don't know it.
So Howard will take that down from the button. Quietly going about, accumulating his chips. Did well with the Jack 9 suited in clubs, now with the 8-5 suited in clubs. Sugi gets some change. So blinds in. So Lum under the gun. Ace-4 off. It's a fold. Bozo's already folded. JP 5-4 suited early.
This game is going rapido.
Yeah, moving around quickly. Jack 10 was Joe, is raised. Howard has folded King 10. Marco with the two ladies. Deciding on how much to 3-bet. There comes the raise.
Raise 125.
Non-folds Jack 9 suited. Sugi same Jack 9 suited. He's out the way. So most of the jacks are gone. Action back to Joe.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon he's going to call?
He's got stack and it's a nice looking hand, but you've been 3-bet by a tight player from there. I would have folded, but he's called.
I was going to say he's definitely calling it, trust me.
Yeah, no, I said with the stack, and that's the thing. What I would do and what he did, two different things. So, Deuce 8, Deuce flop. Marco bets and Joe folds.
Yep.
He shows him the queens.
So just a reminder that at the end of this level we will bag and tag. So that's in about 14 minutes time. So go put the kettle on. It is time to rock and roll.
16 players left from the original 62 entries. Prize pool over 2 million. There was 1.5 guaranteed, so they've beaten that. And there is the prize pool up on the side there. 650k on top, 90k for 7th place.
Nice.
Nice chunk of change that they're playing for.
Nice day at the office.
Bozo, 4-3 folds under the gun. JP folds. Joe Steggers. He's folded. It's up to Howard. Ace-7 in the hijack. It's in the raise. Marco and Ananto quickly out the way. Sugi in the small. He's let go. So it's just Lum left. 8-6 suited. He makes the defense. Nice hand to see a flop with. He flops the 8. Howard has hit the 7. Sugi has the redraw to the straight as well. On check. Up and down for Sugi now. For Lum, sorry. And Lum gets there on the river. Lum says, I've got a straight. He checked it with the flush got there, so he just checks it down. So Lum's defense with the 8-6. No further betting and takes down the hand. Blinds and antes are posted. JP helps with some change. So JP will be under the gun. See Faye there, you can see Imran, Navs, Jesse Rosen, Darren Kramer, Ahmed Karam, all on that outer table. Ace-8 for Anand in the cutoff, he's moved all in. Sugi folds, Lum folds. Strong to Bozo in the big. He's got 6-5. And 260 of the day. Joe Steggers will be under the gun. So Marco with the ace-king. under the gun +2. Puts in the raise. Round to Sugi, he folds. Lum folds. On to Bozo. King 8, he lets that go. Just JP in the big blind left. Jack 6 suited. It's 42k to call. It's too much. Fold. And Marco will take that down. He moves close to the million then, 993. So action on Howard under the gun. 9-3 offsuit. Folds that. Round to Marco. Queen 9 suited is folded and on. 6-5 is folded. Sugi in the hijack. It's folded already. Lum is out the way. His action's on Bozo. King 10 on the button. Makes it 60. JP 6-5 suited. 6-5 offsuit. Folds. And Joe lets go the big blind with Queen 4. So Bozo will take that one down. Just keeping his stack ticking over. Just under 1 million chips as well. Players getting ready to bag and tag. 262 hands today. So they've had a lot of poker. Action on a 9th, 8-7 suited. Folds from early position. Round to Sugi, King 8 off. Lum's already folding. Round to Bozo. He folds that. Action on JP. JP having a little think about this. Pocket 9s on the button. Puts in the raise, 60k. Joe 10-4 suited. The small blind is out of the way. Howard 10-8 lets that go. JP shows them the 9s, shows them I'm not just stealing from the button. Picks up. So action on a nunt. So action on a nunt under the gun, 9-6. Folded, king 9 suited for Sugi. It's raised to 60k. JP folds. Joe Steggers, ace 8 on the button, let's go. Howard, queen 4 off. So just Marco in the big blind left for Sugi to get this one through. 10-4 suited, and he fold, and Sugi will get that steal through. So Sugi under the gun. Only a few hands left for the day's play. Then we will return tomorrow to bring you the continuation and conclusion of this Aston Shiong Memorial High Roller. Very well attended, been some great play. Some unbelievable runouts, bad beats, etc. Sugi under the gun, jack 6. Folds. Lums out the way. Round to Bozo. He folds. Action on JP. Jack 10 off, the hijack. Says it's from too early, folds. Joe with the pocket 4s, raises. Howard folds, Marco folds, just the nunt in the big blind now. So nunt deciding in the big blind. Just got the cards on top of one another, we can't see them. Just thinking about it. Made the call. They put some in the box now, maybe we'll pick them up. 9-5-7. So 1 minute warning, beeper. So Ananta's checked, Joe continues. Bet and quick fold, and Joe will take in that hand. The button moves. Sugi will be in the big blind. It's the big blind ante. There's the buzzer. So this will be the last hand. Lum under the gun. Folds. Bozo from early, didn't want to get involved. Ace 6 suited for JP. JP is really making a long time to decide what to do here. He raises. Joe Stegger's out the way, round to Howard. He folds. Action on Marco. Marco has pocket 8s here.
Just wanted the hand to finish. Let me just have the hand to finish. I don't like him.
Makes the call. Round to Sugi in the big blind.
He grabbed it from my hand. I didn't want to do it. You can start counting. What?
So Sugi with King Jack here. It's been raised by JP, called by Marco. Sugi makes the call. Two, 4, 5 flop. So gut shot for JP, pock overpair for Marco, nothing for Sugi. JP checks. Marco's going to bet with his overpair. Puts in the bet. Nothing there for Sugi. He folds. So JP with the gut shot and the backdoor spade, making a decision. There's Faye looking on. He's bagged and tagged already. I think he's going to fold. He folds. And Marco will take that plus 156k. So they're going to bag and tag. And we will rejoin you tomorrow for the continuation and conclusion of this high roller event. Good night from the team. And we hope to see you tomorrow.